I've come to speak with you again. No, 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 no. Ah, I sneezed a couple of times. And I'm tired today. Ugh. What's going on? Let's see if the chat is working. And I restore it. Do-do-do-do-dum, to-dum, to-dum. Stream, 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 stream. Hey, it works. Okay. Plan for today. Plan for today, we make GIFs. We record and make GIFs, because the old description of the game was quite bad. It didn't really personify the thing that it should be describing. And now we add some bling bling, and then we add the new capsule art and so on, and I'm not gonna redraw any faces. I'm done. We need to go forward. We need to go forward. Especially wrong if you can perfectionalize things over and over and over again. But, always big but, I gotta find some good music. I like that Zenmo music. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It's like Spiritual Brother. Yes, this is this one. Just hold on a little longer. Let's hear it, if it sounds good. I think this is AI generated. Definitely it has to be. Here we go. So, you crash at the base of Metra Mountain that does not let you climb it quietly. Your goal is at the peak of the mountain. This is gonna be refactored. Each run takes you through a mix of explorable areas, tight paths and brutal arena fights. One moment you're scouting ahead and choosing your route, the next you're locked in, surrounded and forced to fight your way out. Shape your playstyle through the gear you find and combinations you create, from controlled precise combat to overwhelming screen-filling destruction. Fight alongside companions you can actively command, turning every corner into a mix of action and control. You don't pick a class, you build one. About this game. That's cool. Then we have features, build. Set the foundation of your build before the climb, then shape it as you fight, earning rewards from each run to unlock new skills, cartridges, and be better prepared for the next ascent. Combat. Your build defines how you fight. Combine runes and items to create devastating interactions, build up your fury in battle, then unleash massive rune-based attacks, chain reactions that turn simple attacks into explosive combos. Now, this section is gonna have a GIF above it, so we're gonna focus on recording GIFs. Then combat, actually this was it. Fight with companions. You don't fight alone and you can be in control. Recruit companions with distinctive roles and direct their actions in combat. Send them to engage or reposition, coordinate attacks around your build, use them to control space or pressure enemies, or let them do their own thing without issuing commands. Some are great at holding enemies in place, others at support, disrupting, or dealing heavy damage. The right combination lets you control the flow of battle or push it into chaos. Craft. Gather ingredients and craft powerful items to enhance your combat. This is where the crafting GIF comes. Replayability. The mountain changes, you evolve. Explore the forests, caverns and frozen peaks. Procedurally generated levels make every run unique. Battle bandits, Redfall Undead, Dinefall Golems and more. Survive challenging battles against powerful bosses, unlock new items, skills and companions. I think this is the most down-to-earth description. No big drama, just the facts stated out. So I don't expect any disappointment that people would feel that I sold them something that there isn't in the game. Now, Yeah, yesterday I was recording a bit of the gameplay itself, but today we have to edit it together and try creating some GIFs. I think we have video trimmer. This is the dude I used before once, but I'm not sure how it works with larger formats. And before yesterday, this one was a bit earlier. I think that here's the place I demonstrate. What do I demonstrate here? Aha, cartridges. So it's a simple trimmer. And Steam says that each GIF can be maximum of 12 seconds length. Okay, when did I start to do something? Okay. Let's see it again. So it starts here. Good. Maybe I don't even need the menu to pop up. I can start with a popped up menu. So it's gonna be more time respectful. And that's about right. It says 12 seconds, right? This is now 11 something. Okay. Let's make it even tighter, like that. No, actually, I like the ending. Okay. Okay, now if we trim it, are there any settings in here? Precise trim, slower and may lose quality due to re-encoding. Remove audio, I don't have to do it because when we're gonna convert it to GIF, it's gonna be okay. Videos, trimmed videos. And we call this one Alma. Okay. And now do I have GIF? GIF query or peak? I think the peak is the one, huh? Now this is actually just for recording as MP4 or that. What? GIF query. Trimmed. And It has to be the whole one. So basically what I could do here is put in the whole video without the need of trimming it before. Yeah, but I believe that the tool would suffer a bit. So now, what do we have here? Size, crop, text file, upload, what is that? Where's the thing to convert it? What is with file? Aha. One GIF coming up. I'm just not sure what kind of dimensions is the GIF then. It still says coming up. I would really appreciate if it had some kind of a... Oh, that sucks. That's too small. 500. Let's see, in the Steam we have recommendations specified somewhere, right? If I go to Brave, on desktop your description area is 700-800 pixel wide, but we can rent uploading higher resolution assets. Let's go. Then we can actually do the full HD one, right? Let's try one full HD and one HD only. GIF query. So let's go. Well, this is gonna increase the size significantly, but yeah. Let's see it. You know what? I'm gonna open everything in the Kdenlive as well. Because if I'm cutting up some stuff, I can reuse it for the trailers. And if I would just make small cuts here, that kinda suck. Full HD 60 FPS. Let's use this one. The only thing that I'm bothered is that I don't have any resources in here. So maybe if I take the traps one, or runes one, why the hell not? And save it as something else. Save it some crop. And save the project as and the Fury, we're gonna call it Sandbox Edit. Like this, and now, if I'm not mistaken, we can check the project settings and we can set it to be full HD and 60 FPS. There we go. This is a GIF. It's much better. And I think the quality is okay. It's just slow, why the hell? Huh. I have 60 FPS, which is okay. $17 megs. When you trim GIF query may re-encode the GIF with a slower FPS than the original video. Example. Check export settings for FPS, frame sampling, frame delay. It's too small if you ask me. Dither crop text. What is text? There are really no specific settings here, so if I have trimmed versions here in the properties, what do I see? 60 frames per second, and I had that 60 frames per second also. Like, what the F? Okay, let's go to Kdenlive. So I've set it to be full HD, right? Yes. That's okay, that's okay. Changing the profile of your project cannot be undone. And this is sandbox project, that's okay. And here, when we're gonna be applying transforms and so on, we're just gonna have to remove this effect. Let's see. I don't need any tracks now. We're just gonna need a raw video. And I wonder for export. For the export itself. What options do we have? If I click render, I have YouTube Shorts option. That's okay, but is there a GIF option? Oh my god. GIF high quality, it exists. Okay, maybe we're gonna try it with this. But now, let's go and put this Alma MP4 in and try to test render it, how it goes. I can remove all of these things. And here I have Steam. This is video one. Okay. Alma MP4. Videos. This one will go in here. Okay. It's inside, and now if we try to drag it here, we're gonna have to cut it. Actually, this one is cut up. Yes. So, even cool thing is that I can zoom it in. We'll see if the thing is... but I don't have much maneuver anymore for the zoom in. We'll see. So what I have to do is I have to realign what will get exported. That's around 10 seconds. We have 12 seconds limit, so that's okay. It's snapped here. Now if we go to the render, give high quality, sandbox project, and the output for this one is gonna be videos GIFs, and we're gonna call it Alma GIF. Save, render to file. I wonder if it's faster than that GIF query, because that GIF query was slow as hell. At least by judging by the bar, I can see it's doing a bit faster. Alrighty, now let's see what happened here. If we have this, videos, GIFs, Alma GIF, oh my god. That's a huge size, guys. 300 and something megs. And it's shitty quality, I see the lines everywhere. Huh. How can this GIF query have so much better quality? Okay, let's try another one. Caden Life, let's go back. And we just select normal GIF. Maybe this high quality is something... I don't know. Doing something much more differently. Override it, let's see. My god, today I'm sleepy. Like sleepy. Sleepy. Okay. Again, big size and poor quality. There are comments on Reddit about that. Then let's ask it. Let's ask the GPT. Converting. What is best program for converting MP4 videos to good GIFs on Linux? Gifski. Gifski. Huh, okay, what is Gifski? Can we find that software? Gifski highest quality. But that's not for Linux. Oh. RPM Fusion. Via Rust. I'm not sure if I have Rust installed. As a cargo package manager. I'll install it, why the hell not? Okay. Oh, shortcut. There's a shortcut for this thing. Yo, Logan, morning. It's all about gifts today. And making the store prettier. We gotta get some wish lists, hopefully. I'm updating the descriptions, so it's gonna be more... Oh man. You gotta stretch, buddy. Stretch and rest. I understand. Otherwise, yeah, I'm updating the description and trying to make GIFs that are gonna be in the store itself, and then I'm gonna upload the Steam capsule art and so on. So that's the plan, that everything like this would be done now, and maybe we could go also make some kind of a press kit. And then I can focus again on the developing things. Because we really have to accumulate as much wish lists as we can. Yeah. And the current thing that I have a problem with is actually with this thing. With GIFs. It's not rendered okay. It seems to be pixelated, dittered and so on. Kinda sucks. This one is a bit better, but the frame rate, I'm not sure why is it rendering everything so much slower. I mean, I've set it to have 60 FPS. That's, and I'm not sure if this is required for the source file that you set to which frame rate it's recorded in, or you have to set the output file frame. That's the second half. I have this one. Also, it's pretty insane how much the quality changes. And the size itself. So for example, if I set to size Full HD and I say 30 FPS, let's see what's gonna happen in 30. To fix 256, yes. Let's see, GIFs. Alma GIF, this one. Maybe if I set the frames to be a bit lower, the screen's gonna render faster. I mean, the images are gonna go faster. Because that one looked slow-mo. One GIF coming up. By the way, what happened with your back? It's from sitting or something else now? Let's see, cargo bin. It's still doing it. Okay. Okay, I guess this is how it's gonna work. 30 seconds GIF. I mean 30 frames per second GIF. It's better, but the color is effed up a bit. I mean, this is passable. It's not gonna be viewed in the full screen. Anyways, but still. Okay. I just have to try the GIFski, if that thing works well. What? You just see a sprite. How is that possible? Wait a second. Huh. That's trailer recording, just a second. Alrighty, what's going on here? Screen capture. I got you. Properties. Display. This one? Share. Oh my god, thank you for telling me, dude. How did that happen? At least somebody comes here and checks it out. Thanks, dude. I think now everything should be okay, right? Now you should see GIF query and so on. Yeah. Thanks, dude. Sorry, I refreshed the conversation. I thought I read that it's from sitting, right? Well, the thing that I'm trying to do now, I'm using this graphical program interface for rendering the GIFs, but it seems a bit lower quality if you ask me. A couple of things are bothering me, not a lot, because it's never gonna be watched as full screen probably, but to make it optimal. Sorry about that. I drank coffee and the particles are killing my throat. Ah, did you ever try standing desk or something like that, or maybe yoga ball? People tell that help. I have a standing desk and I don't use it. That's the sad part. Because the new rig is too big. I can't pull it up normally anymore. And yeah, yoga ball. You know how it goes. You find the way to make yourself comfortable in the chair, and then you sit in the most uncomfortable position. Yeah. By the way, I chickened out in the short. I re-uploaded it without the screen part. Man. I had the revision from my girlfriend, my partner, She told me, well, it's a bit too cringe, and I had to agree with her. So yeah, I pussed it out. I mean, it's not as bad as I thought it would be, but the thing that's bothering me is more or less the shadow. You live in a tiny home, like tiny home, the things that they show on the TV? Tiny home? Or I used to watch some YouTube channels about tiny homes, that you have like couple of yeah, exactly. But still, that was a bit too cringe. I could fall into that. Hey, that's cool, man. That's really cool. So it's like a trailer made out for a tiny home. I saw some that they have tiny homes trailer for the cars repurposed completely, and like double stories and so on. You guys rent. What's the situation with real estate in America? I know that it's probably terrible in big cities, right? Okay, meanwhile I'm gonna try to add the path and so on while you answer. Bash RC, of course. No. And the path has to be this home cargo bin path. And let me just reload it. See this. Oh, and it's working. Smaller mobile home. Real estate is absolutely garbage. I'm in one of the cheapest states to live in, Texas. And if you didn't get a home over COVID or during 2008 recession, you ain't getting a home. Everyone I know my age rents. That's fucked up, man. That's fucked up. I mean, yeah. That's really... Also here in Slovenia, it's not the best thing. I mean, we've been lucky because we had like a big house and upper area was completely unbuilt, so I could make a home for my family, and we have quite a big apartment, I can say now. About, what's that, 180 square meters. And yeah, but buying things, if you want to be in a city and buy stuff, even in Slovenia, that's the capital. It's pretty insane. It's pretty insane. Everything's going towards you having to rent stuff, right? And I hate that. This is like modern slavery, you know? When you don't own the thing and you have to pay subscription for every single stuff. I legitimately freaking hate that. That's the personification of enshittification. Regarding the software, services, and so on. Yeah. Yeah, that's insane. I don't know. Something's gonna have to collapse, definitely. You know? I could go really in a big rabbit hole about this. About the whole theory of how they try to wipe out the middle class and so on. With the migrations, not only in America, but everywhere. With lowering the standard and so on for the average people living in the country. Okay, yeah, let's not dive into there. Okay. Let's go. Givski. I have it here. Now I have to find the command. So Givski version, then best quality pipeline, no temp files. It has something like this. There's a command that's already outputting it to me. Tuning for better results, smooth versus the size, scale, width, shorter clips, much better gives. Okay, then if I start at 2 seconds, I can also set the time. Small dev tip, since you're likely automating stuff rapid. Okay. I'd like to wrap it. Where should I save the script and how? MP4 to give, because I think this is using Rust. Shell function, no. Okay. MP4 to give is this one. Yeah, let's go create a script for that thingy. I think we have scripts folders somewhere here. And we're gonna call it, what am I gonna call it? MP4 to give. SH. Of course, we're gonna have to make it executable. MP. And we have to now edit this thingy. And shell function in your config, I want a separate script. Bash script. Okay. Output is that regarding the input. The default values are here. Maybe it could make them specifiable. FPS 12 is a bit, I don't know. Let's try with 128. Start duration is not gonna be passed in. And FPS could be 30 for now. Now these are all the parameters it's getting in. Huh. Hey! Man, don't get me started. I hate the institutification of the times. It's a real life prisoner's dilemma. Yeah. And average people are the ones getting messed over. Hey Nathan. Also, it's hard to feel some embarrassment as an American with potentially one of the most dangerous and world-altering powers wielded by dementia-ridden Donnie. Yeah, man. The situation's looking grim nowadays. Like, really, really grim. Especially I don't want to debate even the war and so on. I'm just afraid what's gonna happen in the future. But now this thing can be added as a tool. Make it executable. I made it. Ensure the path. Okay. Okay. Just gonna edit a bit of the configs. Nano -rc. And we have to add some paths. Uno piccolo momento. Add this line at the end. Of course, makes sense. So then I don't have to do tons of things myself by going to correct path, executing commands, and so on. That was the old way of doing it. I was a bit lazy of updating this, but I have convert mp3 and all sorts of tools in here. Now I have to reload the config. So that's okay. Then we have path, okay. mp4 to GIF. Now we gotta go back from home, and then here we have like videos and trimmed ones, and let's open the console in here and mp4 to GIF, and I pass in, what's this thingy here, Alma mp4. Let's see if it's gonna do something. What's the safe path of this thing? I can't remember. So I have this in scripts and mp4 to GIF. No. Here we go. So it takes in mp4 file, then it does its mumbo jumbo, starts this, and where's the output? Where do you put it? Come on, dude. Validate input, where's the output? Start, duration. Created output. The same thing, just with GIF, that's okay. We can exit it, and if we are now here, if we run it, it should be Alma mp4. I wonder what's gonna happen if there's a conflict with it. There we go. Errors. Error submitting a packet to the Moxter broken pipe. Well, the only video format supported at this time is UFMPEG 2, which can be piped from FFmpeg. Okay, Mr. GPT, I still trust in your skills. You're gonna deal with this and update it like that. Alright, this is where I take my leave. Push on, soldier, and these gifts shall be yours. Thanks, dude. Thanks, Logan. Enjoy, have a good rest. Yo, Nathan, I'm actually trying to make GIFs and update the Steam store page. It's important that we try to hoard as much wish lists now. I've been neglecting it a bit, and the capsule art will be updated today, and description, so it's more true to the content, I mean to the game. And each of these sections will have its own GIF, like build, combat, companions, craft, and so on. And currently I'm trying to automate the GIF creation, because the problem is that this tool kind of works, but the GIF that was output, now I'm gonna show you the MP4 file, basically the short format, but colors are a bit lost, so I wondered if I can make myself some kind of a pipeline tool that would try to extract the best version of the GIF possible from the MP4 file. And I'm GPTing myself some tool scripts for this. Okay. Give me full update. Full update script. Because writing bash scripts and so on is not really my domain, and I trust this with the GPT, you know. And if we go here at scripts themselves, I have this one, MP4 to GIF. I can basically use an editor like a human. Copy paste it in here. Okay. So it's increasing from 77 to 79. Saving it, and now we can try to rerun the command again. It was here. Here? Here? No, it was here. Where was I? This is... I have to go to videos, and then I have trimmed videos, and then here I have MP4 now to give, and that's Alma MP4. Is it gonna work? Something was created. That's okay. And in the videos, GIFs, we have Alma GIF 12.5 pixels. And this was created much faster, I believe. Much faster, much faster, but the quality is bothering me a bit. I wonder if I can increase the quality somehow. Well, especially this dynamic lighting, not lightning. Okay, if we go with the full HD, FPS can be increased to... What if we do 60? What's gonna happen? I know that file size is gonna significantly increase, but let's run it again. Well, it's not even that long. I mean, it's spitting out GIF frames. Look at that, all the graphical progress bar and everything. I wouldn't come up with that myself, like ever. And now, if we go to files and we have... Ooh! Wait up. I have trimmed. This is the one that I'm looking for. 7 megs. What is that? That's small. That's pretty small. Why isn't the screen bigger? I mean... Aha, Giphy, to make some GIFs of my game today. They're pretty compressed though. I think I used Giphy before. Just a second. Giphy. What if I put one on Giphy? Is it gonna be better? I know that somewhere I had a count for this thingy. Well, incorrect authentication details. Sign up. And it only offers Facebook and Apple. Why? Still. A second. Well, the file size of this GIF isn't that big now, but I wonder what's the problem with the dude? Width is this. So it echoed the thing out before it started. Yeah, start 0, duration full, FPS 60. Huh. Ah, it's not going above. Huh. Why 960? Wait a minute, what if I try to nuke this one down? And if I try running it again, why was there 960? I don't have 960 anywhere. Okay, I'm just gonna try to pass in 1000 or 900 or 1000. Let's see what happens. If anything gets changed. Well, the parameter that's taking in is 1000 now. But what happened in here? It is 1000. So this one is a bit wider. What if I try to push it on HD? Okay, trying again. One of the things was that I deleted also the source file. Okay. Giphy has some watermarks as well or something like that, or is it clean? I wonder. Okay, now this is even smaller. Why is that? Weird. Wait up. What if I run it again? That's freaking weird, because earlier it was like 1000 and now the width is all over the place. What the hell is going on here? Okay, if I set it to 1000, is that a hard limit or something? And I highly doubt it, that any limit should be here applied. See, it takes in the parameter 1000 without any problems, but the GIF created, if I increase the parameter to be over 1000, it's having issues. 1000 is okay, but still it's not the best one. And it's recommended to upload higher resolution on the Steam store page. So let me ask the cloud about that. It's all over the place. If I input stuff above 1000, I'm sending him the bash script. Scale width uses -1 for height, which tells FFmpeg to keep aspect ratio, but that's good. But some encoders GIFSKI pipelines get confused when the width is large and the calculated height ends up as an odd number. The fix is to use -2 instead -1, which rounds the height to the nearest even number. If the source video is narrower than your width value, FFmpeg will upscale it, which looks bad. Better to cap it only. Here's the fix. Okay, give me full bash script. Okay. Now let's see it. I have it here. 79, 79, and now let's try to do 1920. And I saved it. And I'm gonna be running the script again. Okay. Now it's taking a bit longer, which completely makes sense because the file itself should be bigger, but no, still not good. Huh. And it's slower. Okay. Here writes, sorry, the min expression with single quotes won't survive the bash array expansion properly. The quotes. What? Why are you doing that? Why do that to me, little man? Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Doesn't work. I'm gonna have to take a leak, so be right back. back. Alrighty. Alrighty. I just have a feeling that the stream is sometimes flaring up. Earlier Logan noticed that the thing that was being displayed wasn't properly being displayed. So if you see any glitches on the screen, you can tell me. Okay, so far so good. I saw the preview, it's working okay. Now, this quality and all, it removed like a couple of parameters and I'm not sure why. What's the quality it's using? Default 90. You can also control motion quality and lossy quality separately. Yeah, let's add in a flag for quality as well. 90 is default. Let's try. Okay. I'm gonna try this one. And the quality 100. FPS 30. Let's see if something's gonna work. Okay, I never saw this file size. 10 megs. Image properties. No, mother effer. 960. That's like half of the resolution. I mean, the quality looks okay-ish. Yeah, it looks much better. The shadows and so on, so we got the quality setting all right. Okay, what if I try to push it on 60 FPS? It's gonna be much slower, and I don't know why the thing is then slower. Is the practical GIF ceiling? So it says GIF players, browsers, macOS preview have minimum frame delay of 10 milliseconds per frame, which corresponds to maximum of 100 frame per second, but most players actually cap effective playback around 50 FPS due to how they interpret the delay value. Anything above 50 FPS gets rounded down and plays slower than intended. Huh. So at 60 FPS, GIFs can code 16 milliseconds frame delay, but players round it to 20 milliseconds, giving you effective FPS playback. Okay, what if I render it at 50? Is it gonna look smoother? We can check it out, but still the width is not taken into account. Okay. This is the preview in here, probably dependent on something else. Aha, because if I open it in browser, in the browser the speed is okay. Browsers have limitation of 100 frames per second, so we're going to do 60 now and not gonna rely on the thing that's specified, I mean that's in preview here, but this MF doesn't want to take width 190 into account. Let's try the Chinese one. That's 60 width. Like that. Interesting fact. Okay, now the Chinese DeepSeek, what is he saying? Well, the logic is that it never upscales it, but this is bigger. Hmm. 2:1 pixel ratio, but just, huh. Trying it one more time. It got me far, but nowhere to the place I want to get. Ay, 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 ay. GPT, you're off. Chinese dude. DeepSeek, let's see you. Okay, just gonna change the song. Okay. And by the size of this, I also think it's wrong. And it's wrong. $960, but what does it say? The Steam itself, it says on desktop your description area is 780 pixels wide, but we recommend uploading higher resolution assets. Assets of any dimensions can be uploaded, but will be resized down to a maximum of 4000 times 8192. Animated assets can be maximum of 12 seconds duration. So okay, if I go and download a GIF from a popular game, let's just go to Steam, store Steam. I just want to see its quality. So we go store, Steam powered, come on. Let's say everybody uses GIFs now. Monster Hunter, will it have one? Peak, will it have one? Okay, let's go here. Much Wow. No GIFs. Peak. Peak has one. But these are not the ones that I was looking for. I mean, open video, new tab. This is a video. This is a video. WebM. 600 by 170. 14 pi. Okay. I don't need anything higher. 960 is good enough. And it's even 14.5 frames per second. This is regarding this scope game, but if we go to, I don't know, let's go to something more action oriented. Maybe this one. What is that? Crimson Desert, Realm of Mad God, Galactic Vault. Okay, they have some images here. Everybody has like cropped videos. Okay, they don't have any GIFs. These guys do. They have a collage of GIFs. Also interesting ratio. Okay. Let's see, say video as. what's going on here. Aha. The width is higher here. I'm gonna ask Mister, if I go here, for gift, what is the best quality for gifts on Steam? Let's ask this. If there's any guideline for that. Recommendation 12 to 15 FPS. Looks smooth in most animated gameplay clicks. Best quality setting 600 to 800 pixels wide. Okay. Okay, so Steam enforces file size limits to 8 to 5 megabytes depending on where it's used. Okay. Now, I'm sure that this is an overkill. Then we can specify 960 and the frames can be 30. And I wonder what the file size will be. I know that it enforces the file size, the file length on about 12 seconds. That's also the thing. So if we go to videos, and we have trimmed ones, this is 9.7. This is huge. We have to make it even lower, so this means that what if I specify something? Is this 960? It is 960. Now this was taken into account, but if I go here and specify the quality 24, how is the size going to be affected by that? It's 8.1 or 8.6. Still big. What if I go 480? No, that's gonna be too small. 15 it was set, right? Okay, that's outputting 6 point something. Okay, now if I try to open this GIF in the browser, open with Brave. What do you guys think? That's good for GIF, right? I think that quality remained there regarding the colors. And the file sizes will have to be reduced for the action ones. Maybe that's where I'm gonna have shorter clips but increased frame rate. Now for showing this thing, we don't need a lot of frames. Yeah. Okay. That's 6.8. Uh-huh. Eight megabytes. This one. Valve may remove animated images on store pages that exceed 15 megabytes. Okay, that's interesting. Because the things that we downloaded, that's also being converted into something else, I believe. WebM. Uh-huh. Huh. Steam prefers WebM over GIFs for several reasons, mostly about quality, performance, and file size. What? WebM is the modern alternative, smaller, sharper, full color, higher FPS. So why the F am I working with GIFs? Then by all means, if we have Kden Live, can it confirm to WebM? What is that? HD for web mobile devices. Okay, let me see. WebM VP8 Vorbis. What is that? VP8, VP9. Okay, let me try this one. And if I render it to file, what is its size gonna be? And if I can put it on Steam, just a second. If I go to videos, I have GIFs. It's not a GIF technically anymore. But what is gonna be spat out here? 3.6 megabytes, that's even lower. Can I open you? Looks good, it has sound. Probably it will be muted in the end, but the colors seem to be lit up a bit more. What the shit, this is even better. Okay, if I try to grab this and go to the Steam store page, and you have like drop assets, blah blah blah, select file, I go to videos, GIF, I want to see if it's gonna upload it, and WebM, all files. What? This works. Why isn't that freaking told anywhere? Why is still... Huh. And it doesn't have any issues with the dimensions or anything. And it's much smaller than GIF. Oh, well, that was an hour and a half wasted. So yeah, guys, now you know. Doesn't look good on the stream. Probably my connection. Yeah, it's probably also the connection issues. But what am I telling you here is actually you can have WebM format. You can put it in. Well, you're never gonna watch it full screen because it's gonna be in the description, but the thing looks much smoother and better. What is this? Open in a new window. And what do I do here? Then I can press this and this looks good. And smooth. Huh. Now I know there's a possibility to check it out how it looks on mobile. It goes together. Is it still visible? Kind of ish. Desktop client. Well, I found a solution now. Okay, big progress. We don't have to mess with GIFs anymore, so I'm gonna close everything related to GIFs. And we're gonna stay in Kdenlive. Okay, so build. Set the foundation of your build before the climb, then shape it as you fight, earning rewards from each run to unlock new skills, cartridges, and be better prepared for the next ascent. This goes well with that, but I think that maybe first we should specify the combat. We want to show the best thing first and only then stuff related maybe to the builds. I believe that players would like to see the action first. But I'm not sure if I would have first GIF and then the description. Probably, right? We'll see. Gonna check other store pages as well. Now, if I go back to Kdenlive, I'm happy about this, guys. And somewhere I have a big... Well, these things can now be deleted almost. Especially the GIF one. Bye. Here we have this WebM. And yeah, let's name them WebMs. And this dude is gonna be copied here. And I can nuke the GIF version of it. So that's okay. Now, yesterday I was recording stuff, and here I can say that this was something about the combat. And I recorded only 2 companions yesterday, so maybe today we should record some more. Or let's see how much can we keep with Bryn and Lilith inside the side scope first. Alrighty, Kdenlive. Almoro. Companions raw Anna 1. Okay, 29 minutes of stuff to be caught up. I can delete this one and let's put you on the slicing table. Here we go. Now we have to find one nice combat thingy. And in the description, I currently have features. Your build defines how you fight. Combine runes and items to create devastating interactions. Build up your fury in battle, then unleash massive rune-based attacks. Chain reactions that turn simple attacks into explosive combos. Now, I want to use Starfall for that. Something more wow. So what I gotta do is I gotta stop this. And we have to start the game. Set some cheats. And I believe we also have to use the GPU recorder. Screen recorder. It's something like that. Okay, this one isn't needed anymore. Nuking. Here we go. GPU screen recorder. So I only listen to the thing there, so that's not a problem. But if we go to the build itself, I have somewhere Linux builds, and this is 4.6. And now let's write down a scenario, the thing that I want to record. This is under the early access, stream goals. I have a lot of things created here already, but now I can say record rune assignment in a weapon and Starfall. Record it in the is it gonna be in the forest or maybe forest with who's gonna be the companion? With Gotar as a companion. Okay. And if we go to GPU screen recorder, I only have to have enabled the sound effects, but not really. Why do I have to have them enabled? It's actually if I'm gonna reuse these clips for trailer creation or something like that. Now, Mr. Gotar, I want you to come accompany me. That's okay. The map has to be toggled on. And if we go here, I wonder how this is gonna be recording, because I'm currently streaming and all. Is it gonna be good quality, or I'll have to do something else? Okay, we're in cavernous depths now. Let's say player, toggle companion god mode, toggle god mode for myself. Then let's have player add item, iron axe, player add item, Starfall rune. What else do I need? Maybe a nice cappy. Frozen crown. It's gonna add a nice context. There we go. What do I need here? 90.75 fury, so we can execute it. That's okay. Okay, maybe also for the levels I can increase Gotar's level then, but now I want to focus on executing that thing I'm recording. Let's try to limit the frame rates. General We say 120. Good. And let's see where the dinos are. Oh, start recording. Did I make dinos in this build? I'm not sure. Okay. Executing. And I missed everything. Such a bad clip. You know what? I'm gonna add myself Ring of Fury. Player add item Ring of Fury. Region. No, Ring of Fury 1. Good. It increases only the maximum fury. Huh. Do I have Fury region stuff? Not yet, I believe. I guess they see each other through the wall. Okay, this is a good place for farming the Fury itself. Now we're gonna add large health potion. So on the GIF I'm not gonna look like super exhausted. Let's try to pull as many as them as we can. That was a nice one. I'm leaving the spawns. Let's accumulate them. But I really looked forward for the dinos. There have to be dinos somewhere. Or is this the wrong build? Here we have lava. I'm pretty proud on lava color now. That's good. I even reworked a bit of tiles. But nowhere dinos to be found. Okay, okay, this one looks cool. Good. Nice execution. Raptors, where are you guys? Perfect. That's a good one, but I don't see raptors anywhere yet. Let's see. I think I'm gonna leave the HUD on for this case. They call me the X-Man. Okay. Ah, maybe this place is cool. There's some lava in here. Let's try to find a bigger pool of lava. But we really need dinos to showcase this, because dinos are cool. Yeah, I'm gonna make a new build. Rebuild it. Let me just record one without enabled HUD. Disable, no, hide player HUD. Okay. That was a good one. Nice shot. Alrighty. First clip taken into the account. I'm gonna stop recording. And we have to make a new one, because I have a feeling that in Godot, if we have Elderglade map here, yeah, we have a wrong build. Because in the new build, I already have dinosaurs. And I like to increase the chance of dinosaurs to spawn. Caverns. Unit assignment, this one. You know what, let's decrease these to 5. And these also to 5. So there are bigger chances of dinosaurs to spawn. Like 7. And this one is 5. And 3. Okay, let's build it. Here we go, project, export project. We can override this one. Of course, we need the debug version as well. So that's okay. And let's just check out what's the quality of this video, if everything is working well or if it's choppy because I'm streaming. For GIF purposes, I believe it's gonna be good. It doesn't look choppy at all. Or kind of okay. This is where I had the config regarding the FPS limited. And here I unlimit the FPS, right? Oh, that's a nice one. This one has to be used for a GIF. So it's in the middle somewhere. Look at this. Pulling them, wiping them. It's something to show. Okay. But. Yeah. The dead grass has been added now. Yesterday. I just have to change the particles as well, because currently the dead grass has green particles. We have to see if this isn't going on in the GIF itself. I think we got lucky. No, not really visible anywhere. And I've also added a lot of decorations on the top of the ceilings in the caves. So that adds also a lot, I believe. You know what? Regarding the dead grass particles, let's try to fix it now, because I'd be really sad if we would have green particles popping off. Let's see, particles. It's if I take a look at the grass, grass brown, and then we have health component, leaf explosion, particle. Let's duplicate this one. Brown leaf explosion particle. We're just gonna change the color of it because I think that we have some kind of white as an underlying sprite, and the recoloring can happen in the scene itself. Let's see, hope that my theory is correct. Yeah, it's white. So far so good. Now let's rename it to match the scene name. Saving it, and wait up, is this the correct one? Showing file system, yeah. And if we make sub-resources unique, that's okay. And now regarding the process material, we just go to display and color curves, and the color default one is this. But we have to take a look what we have in a sprite. I believe that the brown grass is somewhere around here. I'm not sure, do I have this one or that one? 1 second. Which one are you? It's the upper one. Or? Let's see if I take a look at this one. Edit region. Yes, it's the upper one. Good. Now I'm gonna take this color. Try to copy it. And in the particle, we pasted. Oh, that's wrong. Why is it pasting it black? And now let's try to play it and see what's gonna happen. So this is the particle itself, and if we click emit, the particle is correct. The color is fixed, and I have a catalog of particles. Particles resource, and I'm just gonna populate the particles again here. It should be 62, 63, something like 60. Yeah. And that's brown. Brown. Is it added to... it's here. Brown leaf explosion particle. And now in the grass itself, in the health components, we have to change these things. Let's see. The file system, I have brown grass here. Health component, also this one as well. Okay, now do I have something else that's brown? No, the rocks aren't destroyable anymore. Snow piles will have like snow effects, but yeah, not really using them yet anywhere, so we'll see. This one is okay. Now if we hit the export again, this is the better version of it. Let's do it. It's already 10 o'clock, guys. Still have some recording to do, editing and so on. But that's important. It's important to get as much ice as possible on the project if I want to keep doing this. Any new mails? Not really. Okay. Unread. Okay. The tank has been exported, I believe. Now we can try recording again, and I said that I want to record with more dinosaurs. That's the thing, that we made a new build and we don't have the issue with grass anymore. Or at least we shouldn't have, but we're gonna have to skip the first area. Now I included actually 2 areas in this build. 1 second, if I go here to Elderglade, I think that we also have Frozen Peaks next. So that's okay, we can take more colors, more situations. And yeah, let's take Gotar again. There we go. What's with our cartridge? What do we have equipped? Maybe I can put in something else, like Furious. That's good. And let's go. Now the starting area is a bit more decorated as well. It has more stones up here. It didn't have any of stones earlier, but I think it's cool because we have to enable this. Level changers. Enable all level changers. What's going on? Player, toggle companion god mode, and player god mode. Okay, and object reference not set to an instance of an object. Are you kidding me? Do I have different key for that level? Oh, something's wrong here. Let me see in the code. If I have global, or no, it's in the level itself. Global level changers. Enable all level changers. And it's prefixed by level. Huh. Then something had to come up with spawning. Kill team, spawn item, toggle free camera. No. Unlock all bestiary. What am I doing in here? Those are all commands, but if I go to level itself, do I have any commands here? I know I was doing something here as well. Teleport player to level changer, no. No specific commands. Okay. So, what could we record? We could record, for example, that we give the command to Gotar that he also goes here in this camp and he attacks them. And maybe this would be cool if I disable or hide player HUD, and the command is 4, but I don't see it. Okay. I can't sleep, it's up to you to woo me to Neverland with your tender voice. Sadly, man, I don't have any music, so that my voice would be like really tender for you. Well, the attack move didn't work correctly. What's with that? He's going for the meat, that bastard. Did you see that? Gotar saw the meat and he went to eat it. Oh my god. Okay, that one also looks wrong. He got stuck. Wow, it's so hard to play without HUD. But okay. Let's get a rune. Yeah, right? Greedy bastard. Okay. Is he gonna go charge him? Kill him, Gutter. You missed. I missed. You go first. Will he find somebody else in here? I guess not. But the uno piccolo problem we have... Okay, okay, okay. He's been released. We can go further. Shit. Of course, I've built this as a demo and it doesn't let me in forward. Yeah. Silly person, I have to remove that flag, demo flag, because now we're not building demos anymore. Ay, 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 ay. Okay. If we go here, and if we go to export and Linux demo, can I duplicate this one? I can. Duplicate. Let's rename you. Can I rename you? Linux. And features demos being removed. So that's okay. And now if we export it, it should be a bit different. Export with debug. Smooth. Smooth criminal. Yo. Pop-ups coming up from Steam. I gotta do something about that. Fifi. Can I close it? I'll have to nuke this team. Yeah, for now. Now it has been built, and if it's not a demo build, we shouldn't see anymore the demo flag. I know. Oh, fun fact, I wasn't even recording anything now. Whew, that'd be a shame. Playing the game, trying to get the best clips and not recording anything. Yeah, that kind of sucks. So I'm gonna just start recording from now. Okay. Okay, okay. Now, player toggle or toggle player toggle companion god mode. Is he fighting pigs? I guess he is. Of course. No, he's fighting wolves. But wolves are skinny. Go here. Okay, we need to change the weapon, because by the time that you get there, you are not OP anymore. So, for example, I mean, you are a bit more powered. Add item. Let's add longbow 1, and let's add a couple of runes. Starfall rune, and the next one's gonna be a Berserker Blast rune. Okay. Berserk, not R. Ice Breath rune. And of course, this has rune. Okay. Fireball rune. Shrapnel shot rune. I might as well just add a command that I can say add all runes or something like that. So I don't have to spell this out each time. Because that's freaking annoying and boring. And it would take us a couple of minutes to write a script for that. At least I think so. I could just hard code the IDs of the runes in the function itself and that'd be it. Okay, now this has been added. Let's add maybe elven bow. And something for our head that we look a bit different. Let's say void mask. Let's do it. We're gonna become black. Da, 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 da. Okay. And if we get to next biome. Come on. Oh. Yeah. We have to do a few loadouts, definitely. Great proposition. Oh, look, he found the meat again. His nose is amazing. What's going on here? Maybe we can go craft something as well. We still have to add some drops to the dens because they kind of feel weak for now. And maybe just a small respawn rate for the things. For example, if something respawns from the den and you already killed its inhabitant once, it could respawn, but it should also spawn like a bandit or something that wants to get to it. Yes, the dude is notoriously hungry. He's a mad lad. But his his legs are weak. You know what, let's level him up. Player, level, something. Add. No, companion. Add levels. Woo! Let's make him blast things and stun and so on and... Yeah, the dude has like 25.5 movement speed and he's constantly running. So that's not like representative. He's running almost always when he's far away from you. Let's make him attack faster. So now his animation for attacking should be a lot faster. Let's see that. Okay, and then let's also make other things a little bit more. And I noticed I have a bug there. And the bug that is there is actually that he's not gonna keep the level when we're gonna change the level. So I'm showcasing now. You go there. Oh, he buffed himself. Look at that. He used the buff. There he goes. Come on, Gotar. One problem. Why you no fight? I have something messed up, huh? You're trying to use buffs too many times. He's not even swinging, guys. Well, we broke him somewhere down the line. Come on, swing, man. Swing! I guess he's a pacifist. No showcasing Gotor for this gif. Dude. Well, he's just really sad. Look, he's not even following anymore. Okay. Toggle or level, enable all level changers. Here we go. We have to be immortal again. We have to level him up a bit differently this time. I think something's broken. One of his abilities had to break. But okay, if we go to toggle, player toggle, god mode, we should see more raptors here. Toggle companion god mode. Okay. Companion add levels. 6. Well, he's a dino hunter. I'm gonna call him Turok. Come on, Turok. Are the grass particles okay? They're okay. So we fixed that. See, they're pretty immune to his attacks. That's one of the things that's going on. Oh, they're poisoning him. Poor dwarfy. Oh shit, here comes the armored one. You know what? I have to hide the HUD. And we're gonna make the warring factions. Basically the raptors. We also have to do this, that they're gonna level up. I have to make some kind of a progression. When the raptor kills a lot of rats, he should become level 2. And that means that his base stat is going up. So it's gonna be in your interest that you don't leave the fauna to level up. You know. Come here. Get here. Man, that's a beefy raptor. You know what? I want to showcase that other thing. If I have level, I mean player add item, I want to show antlers. And now I have to show player HUD. That seems good. We can increase our fury. Maybe I have a feeling that I broke something when I double leveled up some item. At least that's what I have a feeling of. And player add item. This one's gonna be we're gonna have to work on new items, guys. That's for sure. Let's say Elven Mace or Iron Hammer. I didn't showcase this one a lot of times before. Yes, yes, right. Rusted sword every single time. Let's swap these guys. Starfall. I gotta drop something down. Let's go with Starfall in here. And this one can have that shot. Okay. Should I display the HUD in the battle clips? Probably I should, right? He's buffing himself. And he's still swinging, so he isn't broken. But he has low energy left. Okay, I'm immortal, right? I mean, they're dodgy as hell. Ooh, lava. Here we have some lava. Let's record something here. Woo! Here comes the fire starter. Damn. Thank you, bros. I need some fury generation. Don't really have a clue when I can use the Starfall. And they're both targeting Goater. Maybe I can kite more enemies here. Yeah, let's try to do that. Ugh. Hello? Oh, red souls. Okay. Let's get a crowd. Maybe I'm gonna leave Goater out, because he's gonna take too much attention. Okay. Whew. So tanky that they don't die. That's a bummer. Well, that's not a nice showcase if they don't die. Okay. Another fiber. Ah. Can't wait to add the camps and everything in here. I'm gonna make the dinos eat the meat also. They're gonna pick it up. Maybe it would be cool if I'd add a feature that when you kill an enemy and if he didn't eat it or something, that he drops the item. That could be nasty. Ugh! Wow, look at this area. Feels like I'm fighting in hell. Let's call it. Yeah, too much RNG. You know what, I'm gonna spawn a couple of them. Let's say level, spawn unit, raptor, quantity 3, team 2, offset 80, 0. Now let's add armored raptor, like 2 of them. So we have a bit more, and now let's add, what is it called? Dino Man? Dino Man. Fire breather, And this one has to be spawned here. Okay, now we have ourselves a company. But everybody's on fire. I mean, they're not taking any damage because they're raptors. But this looks more interesting, huh? Freaking hell. But I have to grind them down, so they will actually fall when I unleash the fire blast. Okay. Dino, dino, dinosaur. The creepiest thing is that they're very fast. And they can kick, like heavily. Okay, they can still see my breadcrumbs. Let's show player HUD and see, do I have something regarding the ice breath rune? This could be showcased here. But for the combo, let's say that we also had player add item, iron sword. That's okay. And I can lose the things like these. For example, this one can go down. So I have a bit more of things to showcase. Okay. Also this one. You know what? I want to add void sphere rune. And ice bolt. So if we go here, I'd like to showcase void sphere first, and then ice bolt, fireball, and last but not least starfall. And let's add also ring of fury. Typo. I'm adding it, and we're gonna change our helm to tribute our friend Logan here. Horned helmet. There we go. And let's add, what is this? Are we gonna have iron plate, for example? Iron plate. It's not visible. Steel plate. Or is it steel plate? I can't remember. Huh. Then iron armor. Where's the iron armor? This is the iron armor. We have it. And the combo we're gonna show is gonna be like we pull them together to the Void Spear, we dash back and we shoot Ice Bolt Rune, and then shoot them with Fireball, and we finish with Starfall. Now, how much things do I have related to that? I have Max Fury of 170. I'm not sure if I have enough Fury to execute this combo. Maybe I can lose the Fireball, because currently we have 30, that's 60, 25, 85, and 97. That's a bit too much. Then let's showcase it without Fireball, because Fireball isn't dealing any damages to these dudes as well. And we have to grind up. Hey, I forgot, you can like totally grind your Fury on the grass. I'm gonna leave it as a feature. Okay? Oh, he's still fighting the endless battle here. Let's try it now. Well, that was quick. But the problem is that we were at the edge. Come on, another one. Died. Okay, I'm not gonna use the fire starter dino now. Let's go with normals. Okay, one thing for sure, when the player gets here, he needs to have the ability to craft something that significantly reduces fire damage, or at least for a short amount of time. Well, we could also be making a grass cutting simulator. Alright. Where's a good fighting area? This one is a bit close. Let's see, and this is the place where we came from. I'm not sure we have a lot of things to explore anymore here. Can I find a good pocket? This one seems nice. Nice and tight. So, if we start spamming out raptors... Oh, I can't see. Oh, come on. I spawned them inside. Iron pickaxe. Let's dig them out. Here, fellas. You're welcome, you're welcome. We can even reshape a bit the terrain to suit our needs. Okay. A bit more. Yeah. Now let's try positioning ourselves very well, and I'm gonna hide the player HUD. So we go like this, they come here. Nothing happened. I didn't hit them well enough. Oh, for the love of God. Getting that perfect shot is gonna be interesting. How much fury do I have? Okay. Then what we're gonna do is we're gonna hide it again. Hide player HUD. And now when we're gonna spawn it, we're gonna spawn like more of them. Like, let's say 8. And half of them are again in here. For real. And now my freaking pickaxe died. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna make it not destroyable pickaxe, because it's really useful if you have it. Hey, but where did the other guys go? I spawned more of them, huh? Oh, here they are. But you're getting stuck. Kind of, but not. Okay. We need more. Raptor 10. Armed Raptor 3. There we go. Ah, that was a good shot. I got some of them. But maybe let's get them more here. Ah, not enough fury for the starfall. We need more. More cheese and macaroni. Let's say 10 raptors. Come on, fellas. Come to Papa. Papa's here. Just expanding it so they can follow me a bit closer. Come on, come on. Get here, fellas. There we go. Cool one. More raptors. Okay, I think we're full with fury. That was good. One shot for here. Ah, not enough fury. Okay. Maybe this one is a bit too much taking away the focus from the action itself. So I'm gonna cancel it. Not gonna fight near lava for now. Lava has to be showcased maybe in the trailer itself. But now it's just taking away the attention. What's going on here? Only small pocket, or is this... Ah, small pocket. With the level changer, if we go a bit forward. This one could look nice. Here. A nice pocket. If I drill this one away. We even have a rat. What happened? There we go. Sorry, but not your time. And now, armored raptors, 3. Raptor 10. Okay. What again? Ah, bad one. Somebody kicked me really hard. Not enough fury. Okay-ish. Oh my god, I can't move. Kind of okay. Let's add 25 of them, or 20. Shit. I really can't move. Good one. Okay, I think I'm good for combat for this one. Then for the next one, we're gonna go into the forest, and maybe I'm gonna have Ice Breath rune there. And let's take Anna with us. Okay. Okay. Player toggle God mode and companion toggle God mode. So that's okay if we have this one. Now I want to have Ice Breath rune. Yeah, that's an okay one. Shrapnel shot. Okay, another one. Which else? Berserker Blast. Aha, I have to show the player HUD. So guys, what do you think? Should I show the HUD or not when I showcase the things? Let's try getting some crafting material. Yo, I'm thinking about one more thing. Should I make recipes unlockables, guys? That extend the gameplay a bit. That you unlock the stuff that you want. Not sure about it. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna try to craft a mine. Place it down. Let's send her. Maybe if I set her down here, she's gonna guard here. This could be a companion showcase. Like an ambush. If I try to get the knight, I mean the bandit on the horseman. Okay. That could have been a good shot if I wouldn't have all the UI enabled on that place. That's okay. Empty corridor. I wonder where the Deidre hole is. Okay, 2 of them. I see that something's spawning up here. I found it. Here we go. Oh, that's a bad place for an archer. Can she be there? Or she's gonna fall down? Oh no. Can't put her on the edge. Jonas! How's it going? You gotta be careful with that mine. Okay, let's try to get them as much as possible together and showcase the combo. Because the Rena is really good for that. That's one combo. Here we go with the second one. Good one. You too? Tell me about it. It's a hard day, guys. I don't know, I just woke up tired. Maybe this one could be bought as well, no? So far so good. Now I'm gonna hide the player HUD. Yeah, days like this, they come. They come and go. You can't do anything about them. For real? I guess they're you from Poland, right? Yeah. Thought about it. Oh. That's not nice if they force you to work. That's just how it is, man. You can't do anything about it, really. We also have a working day normally. Nothing's holy to them anymore. Okay. Let's try to... So yeah, what I'm working on today is actually trying to get a shot good for Steam page. A bit how the combat works and so on, and other places like crafting, etc. I have to really update it with new capsule art and so on. So what I'm doing here is I'm pretty much cheating. I have immortality enabled. Let's see, can he give me something good today? Huh. Let's take the iron sword. Okay. What do I have? Do I have something interesting in here? You know what? What if I summon a bit of these guys? Okay, now we have a bit more space. And I'm pretty sure I saw snap selling elven bow. Well, it's good, but not good enough for now. I could... Does it have 2 rune slots? Yeah. No money, no funny. Cool, that's nice. Okay. I'm not sure if for the game itself, for the gifts, should I have like HUD visible? Maybe I should, or maybe no. In trailer I disabled it a couple of times. Okay, poison lance. I have to add a system that you level up. That you level up the poison gland, I mean rune itself, if you have 2 of the same type. Yeah, we're gonna work on that. So I clear that one. Did the new one appear somewhere down here? Yeah, it did. Right next to the bandit camp. How cool. Suiciding, right? Of course you are. Ha 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 ha. Okay. This pop-up of smoke is also too bad. Have to figure out how to make it a bit less poppy, or how should I say. Okay, I think the boss level will come soon. Ooh, slime came! For the love of God, today we have slime. Slime monster. So then I guess I fixed the RNG. This one should appear also in demo, but because of the bug it never did. Okay. Here we go, next level. Whew. And then I have to stop recording. I have to cut together the videos. Now this is taking a long time already. Well, it's a nasty cave. I have to toggle the immortality again. Energy region 1.6. This one is gonna come in handy as well. Let's have her be very energetic. Oh, that dodge. Wow, great shot. You know what, I'm gonna still show the HUD. I kinda have a feeling that they have to see it. Okay, this is an ideal place to showcase Anna. She's very good in open area, I'd say, with shooting, and if they come one by one. So that's a nice tactical technique, I'd say. Oh, we came to lava. I guess I have some tiling issues because she doesn't want to avoid the path here yet. What if I send her here? Uh-huh. Wrong marks on the tiles, I believe, because I really have to like move her. Okay, I wonder if we can go and get to the frozen caverns. I mean, icy peaks, frozen peaks. What am I saying? In here we should have some zombies. Okay, the log has been documented. But... this one... Let's make her shine again. Much faster attack speed now. So her animation is gonna be much smoother. Okay, we have them here. Ooh, incoming. I think this was a nice shot. Okay, movement on ice is pretty funny. It is slippery. This area is also going to be mediocre in size. Oh, by the way, I think the shader for the ice is messed up. Little bit. I should tweak it. But I think we did good. We have a good shot. So, let's quit it. Stop recording. Oh, I played for 1 hour. Whew. Now, cutting everything up. That's gonna be a project. Yeah, and it's 11:15. I think I'm gonna go eat something. Just grab a quick snack. And I'll be right back. And we have to make the gifts. Be right back. I can put back music now on. Here we go, I'm back. Companions row. Now this file that we have, new one here. Oh, I forgot to drink, guys, now. I ate chocolate. That's the sad reality of it. But now... let's go here to Kdenlive. And this one's gonna be named Combos and Companions. Raw ammo. Okay. Let's put it in. Okay, here I had Lilith. So this is yesterday's recording. I wanted to showcase her a bit because she has a nice little place. Little place, if I make any sense. She has a cool... what is it called? A cool links that she binds to you. Now, before we go further, I just want to see if I have already decided if we're gonna have to cut out the ones without the HUD or with the HUD. If I go here on Store Steam, let's take a look at, for example, Risk of Rain. Risk of Rain 2. Something in between. Maybe Archwell. Archwell doesn't have any gifts. What about Evergreen? What is that? Cult of the Lamp, maybe this one. This one has more or less images. But yeah, not a lot of HUD related stuff. And why did I have this weird ratio for videos? It's like it's zoomed in a bit, huh? Video properties 274. Huh. What about this one? Yeah, different, depending on the game. Okay, I'm gonna go my own way. But a lot of them are avoiding anything that's related to the HUD. Let me just check a couple of more of them. No HUD. No HUD. Yeah, I guess strictly no HUD. Enter the dungeon. Actually nothing. Alrighty, it's been decided, no HUD. But this would be cool if I could somehow make this respect the width only. Huh. Oh, that's the timeline zoom. Okay, let's get further. I'm sure that I disabled the HUD somewhere. Here it is, it's empty now. Let's see if we have something cool. Too much in the corner. Come on, for real? I played everything with the HUD enabled. What if I try to cut this one up here and here, and I try to apply one transform? Editing. This is where we have more options, I believe. But don't see the okay, transform, and if we kind of try to zoom in, let's say 120, 140, 160. $175. Let's say give zoom. Can I color it somehow? Not marker, could there be a tag or something? Okay, never mind. Forward we go. Because if we go 175 now, then the zoom isn't that needed that much. I mean, then the HUD is irrelevant. Ah, crafting. Somewhere around here. Now this in length is 7 seconds, something like that. That's good. Crafting showcase. Can I name you? Can I mark you somehow? If I add a marker, what is that? Add a marker. Category. Crafting. Okay, cool. Marker is the thing that we were looking for. Let's make the mines. Recipe. Okay, here rather. Deleting these obsolete ones. So Elven Maze. Elven Bow. This. I can delete this one. Marker, add marker, we're gonna call it. This is gonna be a recipe book. And its length is also 7 seconds. Okay. If we're gonna need it ever. Wait up. Edit marker. Doesn't exist. Nah. It was a timeline marker. So you have a timeline marker and recipe book. I mean, the clip marker, which is cool. Do I have something else? That's a good one. That's a Bryn showcase. I wonder if I can. Should I actually transform it and zoom it a bit in a bit, like 125? Yeah, that's gonna make it more visible. Okay, but we can leave it so it's not gonna be fully engaged. This, then they come together. And here, this can be stopped. X. Now let's see if I select it. That's 7 seconds. Yeah, okay. Tag it. Let's call it. Oh no. Marker, add marker. Cannot clip. What? Cannot find clip to edit marker. What are you saying? Ah. Brain skills. Okay, and this is at the end already. Alrighty then. The thing that was taken from this now is the journal. Crafting. Recipe book, okay. I wonder if there's a shortcut for moving stuff at the beginning. How can I do that? Companions raw. And the undo isn't working, oh my god. Like that. So that's Bryn. Problem with Lilith is that I have her at the same biome. Do I have her somewhere in here? Never disabled it, right? Idiot nincompoop. Here, what's going on here? And I turn back the HUD. Hey Astro Wolf Gaming, hello! How's it going, man? I'm gonna just drop this one in here. Combos and companions, row 1. Well, dude, I'm doing okay. Today is some kind of a tired day, if I make any sense of what I'm talking about, because I don't know, man. I kind of feel exhausted, if I make any sense. But I slept kind of okay. I just believe that too little. Oh, video, I have to put it here. And you? Everything fine on your side? Okay. Now this voiceover isn't needed, I'm gonna ungroup it. Because I'm recording 2 channels. Oof. Oof. Feel bad for you, man. I feel bad for you. Okay, a bit of fighting with the raptors. Let's start cutting a bit here. And just for lows, cut it here. And this is like the place where I bazillion times try to cut stuff up. Oh. And try to show the starfall. What I can be sure of is I can take this one away. Ah, this one seemed good. Yeah, I think we found our winner. About the combat a bit. What am I making? I'm making Lens of Fury. It's a roguelite adventure game. RPG. Not adventure game. ARPG, I'd say. And currently what I'm working on is updating the Steam page. Uploading new capsule art and making gifts for the sections because I really need wishlists bad. Bad. My current art sucked on the store page and the description wasn't good as well. So yeah. And currently I'm editing this Earlier I was recording the gameplay, now I have to put it together. And yeah, sorry about that. I'm just sitting too long for in my chair. And I have to be faster than my partner, my girlfriend and my son before they come home. Because then, you know, children, they take up a lot of time and attention and you can't really edit in peace. And you also creative, working on something interesting? Let's got this one. Well, some of them died, right? That's good. Okay, now this could be a good clip. Okay, we can go a bit back. Well, it's good. Godot is good, right? You wish you started learning Godot yesterday. That means you developed before or going on the path of development? I think if we take from here and here, what is that? That's like 6 seconds. This last part is still cool. Look at this. Boom. Yeah, before they knock me back like 3 kilometers. Let's see. You used Lua, but it was only 8 days into learning that. Uh-huh. Godot is actually pretty cool, man. I really like it. I mean, before the whole Unity apocalypse and their blunder, I already started using it. Because I knew that I don't want to be dependent so much on other company, you know. Oh, this... This part that he's getting shot back, I'm gonna remove it. Maybe this is gonna be good. Do you have any specific goals in mind? Goals in mind regarding the game? One of the cool parts is that I can see where the action is by just watching the sound track. Let me delete this part as well. Okay, this part. Okay, we have some. Let's get it here. I dashed too far away. Good one. This one is also good. Stealing it. Putting it here. What else do we got here? Ah, this is the place where I already took Anna. And here I had a good one with the HUD enabled. And you know what? I'm gonna leave one clip with the HUD enabled. Why the hell not? Oh, this was mayhemish. Okay. X. That's about 9 seconds, also good. This is the place that I like to showcase. We had a nice choking point here with Anna. Oh. Okay. That multi-shot was good. That one was also cool. This action part. Here they come. Okay. Okay. I could reuse these clips for shorts, I believe, not only for that. For the GIF itself. Oh, that's really cool, man. Idle game. When you're gonna have a progress and something like that, you know, drop the link. Ooh, the duration of this one is 12 seconds. If I cut it a little bit more. What if I try to add transform and 125? Ah. Then it's not visible. Because I really like the multi-shot here. And actually, let me try it like that. You know what? I can actually offset the Y. So if I go to minus 400, what's gonna happen? It's going lower, but I can go higher. Minus 350? Minus 300? I think this could work. It's a nice combat scene. What do you say, huh? I think I finally found assets on itch I can use. I can paint auto tile and Godot and they more or less fit nice. $300 for asset testing. So you spent you were testing a lot of different stuff, you say? I guess. Maybe I could make it even shorter. Okay, I'm gonna save the project. It's a sandbox and maybe... Yeah, I know itch myself, dude. Artists really don't have in mind like engines a lot of times. And especially when you find some cool assets that are like really beautiful. But the problem is that they kind of are really in a weird layout. I kind of like using that tiled tool, you know, where you can draw the asset itself and it makes, what is it called, Wang or something like that, auto-generated. But man, they need so much time for that asset store. It's ridiculous if you ask me. I know that they had like problems regarding the legal structure and so on, but dude, come on. Agree. I mean, I usually draw the main character myself, but a lot of time I combine like item icons and so on. I buy, and for example, this style I drew myself, something was taken, something was modified, you know. Sometimes I know what I want when I see it. And I am confident to modify pixel art, but that I would be doing everything from scratch, I'm not that confident and I don't have that skill. Yeah, I'm also a programmer first. Let's see how it would look. Okay, you have to imagine that this is gonna be zoomed out. So we imagine that this size is gonna be something like that on Steam. And I think this is a good zoom. Just a second, if I take a look at it here. Why do I need 170? I can even zoom more out now. 150 because I've offset everything. So what if I go to 125? Hey, that's even better. Oh shit, that is visible. Minimap is visible. But 150 is even better. Let's go with this one. If I zoom in stuff and I offset it, I can have this zoom for a lot of things in GIFs. That could work. What about here? This was cut off. But if I copy transform of this one, can I copy it? Come on. Let's save it. Nah. 170. 150. That's good. I like 150. So that's gonna be this. This one's gonna be here. That's an old clip that we don't need. This one can also be transformed. 150 scale. Also good. What else do I have here? Now this is a cutoff. Stitch together thing. I know that somewhere I have Brin. Come on. This is it. Now I have clips all over the place. Okay. On group I can nuke this one. Group them back. Let's say 150 again. We can go minus 100 to keep everything more in focus. This one's gonna be dino related. Maybe I'll lift it up a bit. Companion, Anna. Maybe we can even cut it a bit more, because that last thing is painful to watch. Yeah, let's add it with boom. End it with boom. Good enough. And we made it shorter on 455. That's good. Yeah, I understand you. But I'd like to have that same mindset, but when I see that the artist that I'm paying messes things up, I just can't help it. I just have to roll up my sleeves, man. That's a good one. We have a great shot for Anna. Now for Bryn, we can add this, and that's gonna be like... two companions combined in one gift. We'll see if I want two in one or something else. So this is 455 and this one is 455. That's almost like 10 seconds. This is within the limit. That was a good combo. And also this one. And totally we have 10 seconds. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Do I have at least different helmets? I do. And different weapons. Fair enough. What do you guys think? Is it gonna be good for GIF? You know, it's gonna be zoomed out, so you're not gonna have this over the full screen anyway. Better ending. I can't really include every companion because the gift size would be too long, and I think that this is okay. So I and O. And then we can say render. I just want to see what's the difference if I use different presets. Maybe this Vorbis Libre, what is that? And what the file size is gonna be of this. Ooh, I think it's gonna be too big. If we have Anna at 6 megabytes already. Can't really stuff it in, or maybe I already cut her a bit. .9 under 10 megs. I wonder what Steam's gonna say. If I grab you... and I go here. Videos. And these are called webams. All files. What? Why isn't there anything visible? Okay, it's here. Companions. Can I upload it? Processing? Come on, Steam, it's under some kind of a magical number 10? Huh? Could it be? Could it be? Success? Okay, that sounds promising. Fight with companions. What happens if I insert the companions in here? I think it looks good. It's zoomed in. What if I save? Can I preview the changes anywhere? Changes can be viewed in stored beta mode. Let's see. Hey, I think it's actually quite good. It's not zoomed too much in and it's not zoomed too much out. It's visible. And especially the thing I love is that shot that she makes. So I'm even thinking if I should stitch two things together, because that thing is good enough. With Anna, look at that. Boom, boom, boom. Let's keep it simple. Let's keep it simple, because this in Bryn, I think that a bit of too much chaos is going on. And because I'm also gonna have to definitely show... what is it called? I'm gonna show combat, normal combat, you know. Okay, companions webam. That's good. Render the file. Let's call Anna. Funny thing, if it wouldn't allow it to be uploaded, I would probably do all in my might to put the double one up. But the single one is gonna be better. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. What I can do is... add new one. All files, come on. Interesting, I have to... I have to move out from the folder and go back in order for it to be visible. Okay, this one's gonna be better. So first we're gonna have combat, and we're gonna have companions. Okay, let's remove it. I can replace it. Okay. Biggest problems I have is with this decisions like that always. Now that I'm thinking about, maybe there should be companions and so on. I'm just a mess regarding deciding stuff. A complete bloody mess. But thank goodness that Steam has an option that you simply can swap and look. Nah, keeping a double. Okay. Now, how could I simply push this one up? I cut it and I paste it, and here's the problem. Okay. What if I see the code itself? Desktop client, no. Aha. Yeah, and... Phew. This one, H2, fight with companions. This is the place. And I can live this one above. Somewhere about combat. Okay. And above build itself, so that's here. Did it work? It worked. Okay. Because first we go into action, we showcase action, then we showcase the cartridges themselves. But the cartridges give, right? If I'm not mistaken. Or is it? Combat. For the combat we're gonna need that combo that I had earlier. This one. This is a simple one. This one is zoomed. I can do better. That one is okay. Okay, let's space it out a bit. That's that combo. Oh, I grabbed the wrong one. Me and my dumb luck. Now, which one was it? Did I lose it? What about this one? They're just bashing me like completely. So this combined is what? Duration. Okay, the combination of this, 6 seconds. Seconds, and then maybe we can find one arena battle. Huh. Maybe I had a good one here, but I've overlapped it with another one from other track. Of course. Okay. That one, I think I'm gonna offset it by minus 200. Okay. It's not the best for the opener, but this one could be. And if we change the same transform to 150% and minus 200, let's see if I combine these two guys. That's 16 seconds, that's a lot, so we're gonna do some X-Sync, but okay, let's open up with the bank. With this one. And cut. And we go to this one. But then this is a lot of in trailer. What if I try to find a good combat footage in the forest to add some green, because we're missing green currently. No, that's all here. I could add Gotar somewhere, huh? But do I execute any cool combos? Not really. Okay, maybe boss battle. Okay, the thing I saw was something in here, somewhere in here. maxing it. I just have to let out the doggy. Be right back. Hi Zeti. Chodź. Chodź, punca, punca. Chodź. Okay. Duration 2 seconds. Okay. So this part is the worst. If I come here, that's okay. And here I want to start that one, but again I lost the freaking clip. come on, I had a slime fight somewhere. It disappeared somewhere, guys. Ugh. Why? I guess this is one of the downsides of working in Caden Live. Maybe. Oh, it's here. It's so tiny. Look, it kind of disappears. I start dragging it, and then suddenly it just disappears. What the fuck? Okay. And then I copied the wrong part, are you kidding me? Didn't I ever wield an axe or some kind of a different weapon? Okay. I don't have enough ranged weapons. And the gifts... Why didn't I use them more frequently? For F's sake. This one could work. I don't have to show the kills, that's what I've decided. No need, only some action. And this one is still too long. So in total we have about 9 seconds, that's for the combat. Maybe I have too big of a pause here. Okay. Combat, check. Okay. Render project, and this one is combat. Well, the bad thing was that I had GIFs, but then the game was in such an early stage that, yeah, I can't really reuse the old GIFs. Okay. Let's see it in action. Fair enough. Different environments, different spells. Sometimes companions, sometimes not. Okay. Okay, it's pending. What is it pending? It's pending just like that. Aha, I had to click upload. Okay, it's still processing. Well, I think that's a ton of improvement on the Steam page itself then. Okay, we can insert it now. Good combat. So we already have 3 GIFs, which I like. The zoom is correct. Regarding the build, we have the cartridges. Now regarding the crafting, I'm gonna show how I craft so probably the last GIF now. So far so good. I had this one here. Then here's the combat related one. Dig through all to find the crafting. Come on, fella. Phew. Somewhere here. This one. Fairy dust. So a recipe book, crafting and the recipe book. This together is around 7 seconds. Let's see. A really long pause in here. Don't need such a long pause. "12 seconds, that's a lot. And like that. Boom, boom, boom. Good enough. Save and input, output. Okay. Render project and crafting. Render to file. And let's take a look at it. 6 megs. Maybe the intro is a bit too long. Yeah, we can definitely optimize the intro. So that's from here to here. Does it flow better? Fair enough. And now we've reduced it to 841. Okay. I can overwrite it. Oh, guys. Good. Back to Steam. Okay. I think it's good. Whew. Let me just check him for the grammar mistakes. Your goal is at the peak. I think I'm satisfied. Definitely. It's a big improvement of the store page. So if you go through it, you crash at the base of Metra Mountain that does not let you climb it quietly. Your goal is at the peak. Each run takes you through a mix of explorable areas, tight paths and brutal arena fights. One moment you're scouting ahead and choosing your route, the next you're locked in, surrounded and forced to fight your way out. Shape your playstyle through the gear you find and combinations you create, from controlled precise combat to overwhelming screen-filling destruction. Fight alongside companions you can actively command, turning every encounter into a mix of action and control. You don't pick a class, you build one. That's a good one. Then features, combat. Your build defines how you fight. Combine runes and items to create devastating interactions. Build your fury in battle, then unleash massive rune-based attacks. Chain reactions that turn simple attacks into explosive combos. Fight with companions. You don't fight alone, and you can be in control. Recruit companions with distinct roles and direct their actions in combat. Send them to engage or reposition. Coordinate attacks around your build. Use them to control the space. Or press your enemies. Or let them do their own thing without issuing commands. Some are great at holding enemies in place, others at supporting, disrupting or dealing heavy damage. The right combinations lets you control the flow of battle or push it into chaos. I'm gonna move this one up here. And then you have build. Craft and replayability. Only Fury will carry you to the peak. Let's save and let's preview, and I believe that we're done with this. Then I just have to do the cut-ups and repositioning for the new capsule, and I really want to see if it's gonna have an effect on wishlists. Whew. Tell me about it, dude. Tell me about it. It's really annoying. But look at this. We have many more things to display now. Maybe I should make these subtitles capital case as well. Yeah. I don't think I need features. It's just adding to the noise. let's add in daily runs with leaderboards. Because that's what we're gonna have eventually. Oh, Cat's Gaming reviews. She reviewed it. Okay. Just wanna see one thing. Do I need Lands of Fury title? I don't need it. It's just adding a lot of space again. Like this. Okay, save one. I think now this is improved version, guys. I'm getting happier and hungrier both at the same times, but okay. Last up, new capsule art. I hope that this one's gonna convert. Alrighty, now gonna delete this layer, and now I have to duplicate it, move it down, and flatten it. And then we go to export to capsule modes more. This one. And the files, now we have this in downloads. Okay, and we have a cool page where we can transform the capsule art. This one. Browse, downloads, And that's a header capsule. For the header capsule I think we're gonna have to remove this purple thing, or we're gonna keep it. We'll see. Anyway, now we're gonna remove him. Oh, okay. Let's do the first cut for main capsule. This one is fine. Save. Then we have page background. Subtle artwork, not too bright. Probably I can remove all the enemies and have this page background. Library hero and so on. Just your game artwork without logo. Jesus Christ, so many things to upload. Okay, now we need small capsule. Small capsule is big one. This one. Header capsule is here. Oh, he has a good Steam preview. Yeah, here definitely we need bigger title. Main capsule is only here. This one is okay as it is. Small capsule. Bigger title, and we're gonna remove all the Deidre thing. Let's go to GNU, GIMP. And the left one. Now, how big should you be? What if I try to put in because if this is SVG, why the hell is it blurry? I mean, I know, okay, yeah, definitely. It's because of that. How far is this visible? Huh. I could expand it even more. All the way to the second tree, to the third tree. Well, it is. It is all the way to the third tree, so this one's gonna be good. Okay, again, duplicating. What did I do? It should be Control D. Hiding the first one. Showing this one, and now we export. Where the F did I create that folder? Downloads capsules. You know what? This has to be migrated to pictures. Big title no didras. Yo, I didn't flatten the whole thing, right? Merge layer groups, of course. Change cover art. For this one, small capsule. Yep, this one goes well. Then the other one is, how do we call it? basically what we do is we take this one, okay, hide this one and flatten it, notice layer groups. Okay. Actually, I have double reds here. I forgot about them. And it doesn't need to be the whole thing. So library hero. Oh, come on, dude. I'm gonna have to disable the second ones, of course. Yeah. Red souls. Like that. Are you kidding me? Okay. Okay, library hero. So we have small capsule, header capsule, just your game logo and artwork. Now this one was somewhere in between, right? We needed a bit smaller one. What's this dimension called? Header capsule. Let's lift it a bit higher. That one should be good for the main one. Yep, definitely better. Huh. Was the title better when it was a bit more lower? I think it's good. It's good. Okay. Now we have the header capsule. We have the small one from earlier. Main capsule was also made. Now we gotta go start tackling the vertical capsules. Library hero was also made, I believe. Okay, let's go to the vertical ones. And for the vertical ones, I'm re-enabling this again. But I have to disable these guys. Enable this one. Vertical capsule, okay. Here we go. This one is good for both cases. But the Mister has a position problem. You know what? I can simply duplicate this. Move it a bit lower. And say vertical capsules. And in here what we're gonna do is we're gonna take the bandits themselves and position them a bit to the left, especially this one and Myces. Maybe the bald guy can be removed here. It's too stuffy. Bald guy was okay. Or maybe I'm gonna rather add golem here, because golem is gonna show much more than a rat. Huh. Yeah, let's take the number 1 golem. Not this one. This one. Yeah, rats aren't so interesting, I'd say, than the face of the giant.
Could be.
Maybe the little guy could be up front? Oh, that's nudity. How could I easily visualize this? So far so good. Yeah. I'm gonna export this for the tin one, and then I'm gonna spread it out a bit for the white one. But maybe the green is bothering me here. Could I push the bandit more to the left? Now this was better. What if I lift Baldy up a bit? Crying out loud, he didn't make more. But yeah, definitely I need more focus on this side. Now the Baldy's head is bringing the looks here as well. only he could draw a bit more. Yeah. Now the spacing is working, I believe. If we focus ourselves on the purple outline, I think it's good in a way how it's spaced out. Maybe I'm gonna only remove this line of this dude here. No need to add him a spear, because the spear is kind of taking the attention with pure vertical thingy position. So if I go, this is the right bandit, yeah. If I go here, I think this is the outline. Go here and I start erasing. I can make it a bit bigger. Okay. Hardness 100. And now we come to this place where we chip away smaller things. And the pole has to be removed. And the pole is always the last one. And lock alpha channel, nope. There we go. Let's increase it. There we go. Now there's no hard line anymore. It's just the fist. Maybe he's holding out the fist. I'm gonna break you, little man. So far, so good. Now we can only play a bit with positioning, but I believe it's good that they're positioned. Yeah, this one is here, these are here. There's a triangle like that. And some weight is also being pushed here by this armor. Okay. Yeah, let's try it now. Disable the lines, and we call this one, what are you? You are vertical capsule. Duplicating it, hiding it, flattening everything, merge layer groups, and now I export it. Vertical capsule. Oh my god, so much work to do. Is it done? Of course it isn't. There we go. This is now the vertical capsule. But for fuck's sake, it always cuts off the bottom. It always just jumps a bit and then the whole white thing is added. Why? Now it's good. I think the vertical capsule is good now. Shit. Of course I forgot something. This one doesn't have an outline effect, the shadow. Yeah, you just gotta love these things, guys. You just gotta love it. Of course nothing's gonna go the first time right. That one is even too big. Smaller logo, a tiny bit smaller. Oh, removing this one. What does this one have? Drop shadow. Let me just see the drop shadow. And this one has, but the other one didn't, right? I even had a PNG enabled. Just want to try one more thing, because I get a feeling that the thing is blurred out. Wait up. The slope horizontal, if I take its scale, that's 800 by 800. What if I import 800 by 800 in here? One tiny moment. And if I position it correctly, No, the thing is same in the sharpness. That's not an issue. Okay. Removing it. No. Okay. A bit smaller, and I think it breathes better. This one is good. Motherfucker. Again, it added the white. Okay. So far so good. So we have vertical here. Main capsule we have, small header we have. Then library capsule. We can reuse this one. Actually, I think I wanted to have library capsule this one. Not vertical one. Yeah. Library is good. But I think the vertical works with that one as well. Just game logo. I think that the game logo can be reused. Or actually I have uploaded an old one. Library here was added. Then we had page background. I think we also created one. Library logo. This one. Huh. Well, I think I can export logo safer. Kind of. Okay. Let's first start uploading what we have, because we have a lot of things. I think that these things were here saved. And then we have graphical assets. Create a new temporary override of base assets. Aha. I'm gonna update the new ones. Based on dimensions of the image, it's gonna start doing some stuff. Let's see, and then we'll see how it looks, everything in the Steam store page itself. Capsule, pictures, capsules. Okay, and all the things that have like dimensions specified. Come on, for real. Drop images here to upload. Based on dimensions of the image, we'll make sure it gets put in the right category, and I can drop it up. Come on, fella. It gets highlighted, but nothing happens. Is this because of the shields that I have? I can't upload. I think it's the browser issue. I'll see. Gotta sign in. Agree and continue. Okay, drag and drop here works. In Firefox it works, but not on the freaking, you know what, Brave. Okay, header capsule, that's good. Library hero. Small capsule, library capsule, library hero, vertical capsule, main capsule. I upload them. I confirm that this capsule contains no additional text aside logo. I have to confirm. You know what, vertical capsule, I'm gonna redo it. Pull the bandits a bit more on the left. Vertical capsule has to be replaced. Main capsule is okay. Okay, uploading stuff. Okay. We still have the same screenshots. That's okay. Library assets. Aha. 920, 430. Okay. I'm looking for all the old sins that I have here. Okay, library seems to be updated. I just have to create the not outlined. Okay, we said vertical capsule. Vertical capsule still has an issue, but then we're very close to finish line, guys. Let me see this one. I re-enable the lines. I nuke this one. delete layer. And with this one we tango a bit. I could say we copy the bandits and we place them somewhere here. Inside we go. Come on. Okay, we can get rid of the left one. And dude can be moved a bit here. Ah, that's the whole tree. Now this is breathing a bit better. And the title itself can be increased here as well. Okay. Okay. And now the baldy can come back in, huh? In between. So he pulls the picture a bit down. Yep. Maybe assassin more to the right. And I think it's breathing a bit better. Let's do it. Let's do it. Duck. Dupli. Hide. Merge. Save. And this one is what? What did I name this one? The one that is wrong is... vertical capsule. And this one can have bigger logo. Oh. Wait up, wait up, wait up. Oh, this is PNG. Okay. So re-enabling them both, and then I'm gonna just upscale this one a tiny bit. Scale layer. What is this, 1000 by 1000? That's too much. $900 works. It works well. Now I just have to copy this drop shadow. Right. I save you. Logo drop shadow. Okay. I don't really have to copy anything because this one already had an applied thing. But good, we got it now. Ladies and gents, I think we got it. Saving. I mean... storing this one. Delete layer. Duplicate one, hide lines, hide this one, group, okay, export to, what is that, vertical capsule, of course. So far so good. It's gonna prompt me something, I'm sure of it. Well, that's an old capsule. There we go. Pictures, capsules. Well, that's not the one that I've exported. Why are you trolling me? Come on, fella, I exported you. Export. Where is it? 247. Now it has been exported, I believe. Are you kidding me? Aha! I forgot to highlight the right one. Got a sold vertical capsule. Now this one is better. Okay, capsules were uploaded. Main capsule also, header capsule, all sorts of stuff like that. Screenshots will stay the same for now. Library assets are okay. Only the logo. I want to upload one that's actually... Is this one okay? Seems okay. 1 second. Why would I bother if it's gonna work? Right up. Okay. And if we save, okay. Okay, guys, it's live, and I think it looks okay. Whew. It's here. Capsule art new, uploaded. Oh, this was a full working day session of doing on that. So we have Lands of Fury here now. All the art. The whole page has been modified. Added GIFs. New descriptions, everything. Now this should be converting a bit more. So guys, I'm gonna wrap up the stream. I gotta go eat something, peeps. Thank you for staying with me. I hope you had some fun. Till next time, bye bye. Have a nice weekend, guys. Pa pa. Ciao.